Right, hello. Testing, testing. Microphone is all still working. Little engineer, see you later. Right, yeah, everything seems to be up and running. Cool. Okie dokie. What's that? I'm getting a chat message. Don't lie. Right, hello, I'm Dread Mechanic. I am back for some more of my Masters of Motion competition entry build stream session, whatever you want to call this nonsense. Right, so since last week, well, since last time, I've done a little bit more work on some of these mobile bases. I've changed the colour scheme on the command station one. Oh, hey, Aya, how you doing, man? Yeah, so I've changed the colour scheme on the command station because I thought the black was just a little bit too much. As much of a goth as I am, and as much as I like having things black, like my clothes and all my stuff, I thought it was just a bit too much, and it kind of didn't really fit with the other five. So I have swapped that around, given him a slightly purple colour scheme instead. I sorted out the two batteries on him, or two of the battery drones. I think I did that last time though. But the main thing I've done since then is I've finished off the rest of the elevators, well, at least setting up the lift mechanisms, so you can get in and out of them all from ground level. But the next thing I have done is I have made a start. Oh, actually, I'm in the wrong Mac. I have made a start on some of the more general AI controls. So you can see they're all on a nice little line here. That's because I've been doing some AI testing. So in each of the mechs, in each of their cockpits, I have put some AI blocks. We've got a flight block and a task block. Just a basic setup for now, so that I can get all of the robots to follow me around. In fact, if I just jump into spectator mode, we've got an AI setup in each of them now, so there's one in there, there's one in here, and there's one in each of those two. So if I go back over to the main command unit and head up to the second platform, this floor catches me out every single time. I keep expecting that to be the cockpit, but it's not, it's the next floor up. So yeah, if I jump in there, I have now got, where are they? Here we go. A whole bunch of extra relays. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Turn all of them on, and then they will all start trying to follow me. I've got it at the moment, I have to have it set to follow player, because of the way that Space Engineer's Grid AI processes, the way it tracks things. If you've got a grid this size that's like 1,000,000 kilos trying to track and follow another grid that's about 1,000,000 kilos, your frame rate will drop to about 4 frames a second. So as much as I'd like to get all the robots to follow each other in a conga line, it'll just crash the game. So they are currently all set up with those AI blocks to follow the player. That's the easiest way of doing it right now. And I've just got them all set at different 100-meter ranges, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, etc. Which is why the power plant's not moving very much at the moment, because he's still inside that 500-meter range. But it's all stuff that can be tweaked and messed around with a little bit. But yeah, everybody can now play for the leader, so I activate the cruise control, so I give my hand a rest for a second. Yeah, just let him stroll up there. will see them all eventually turn to face me. And they'll all start following. And as a little fail-safe, to try and prevent them crashing into each other, put a sensor on the front of each one that turns off the walk cycle if they get too close to one another. His is actually on the inside. Oh, there you go. So he got too close to that one and then he stopped. Now that he's out of range, he starts again. Same with this guy here. He's just waiting for, yep, there we go, for the guy in front to move on a bit. Oh, and there we go. We're outside the 500-meter range, so the power plants decide to follow in, and he will usually end up sitting somewhere near the back of the conga line. Yeah, I've just been basically doing a bit of, like I said, just some AI testing and a little bit of tweaking to the walk cycles, because this guy's a bit bigger than the others, so having the exact same walk cycle settings as the smaller guys, he was just rocketing ahead of everybody. So I've had to tweak him a little bit, slow him down slightly so they all kind of keep pace with each other. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm up to with these guys so far. Got some basic AI controls so we can all wander around together. If I turn that cruise control off, I can stop, and if I go to the relays, I can turn them all off. And turning off the walk cycle, the AI controls also resets the leg positions. Yeah, so there we go. Got some AI controls, or some basic AI controls for all the mechs. Today's agenda then. Things I want to do. I want to see about maybe getting some weapons onto this guy. So at the moment he serves no purpose other than walking around. Everyone else has got practical functions to them. Do need to get some weapons on him. I also do need to set up the farm eventually and get that working. And I also need to set up a bunch of delivery drones. I suppose I need to get the farm working first before I make those drones, because I've got nothing to deliver otherwise. But we need to get ice over here to this guy from the ice mech, because I did a little bit of tweaking with this guy. Where are we? / conveyor network. So yeah, I've adjusted this guy's conveyor network a little bit, so now this docking port here is directly connected to this one where the cargo drone drops in and delivers ice. And he's got a little sorter that pulls ice out of there before the O2H2 generators can nick it. And I'll have him transfer ice into another cargo drone who can then deliver that over to him for his irrigation system. So I think that's probably what I need to do next, realistically, is get another one of those cargo drones up and running again. Now, where are you? Aha. Right, so I just need one of these guys. I just need to reprogram him. Ooh, I do also need to go and I need to go and double check on the relay signals I've been using. Because I've added a bunch more for the AI controls. Still getting those audio bugs, which is annoying me. 7, 8. Oh, I've added 9 and 10 as well now, haven't I? So I need to update that. What did we have? We have power drone 9 and 10. They're powering the command station, so They were 17 and 18. And number 10 is 19 and 20. That's the gas plant. Right, so the gas plant is going to need a cargo drone. Right, I'll take that. Yours will be 44, 45, and 46. I think we'll probably go for. Have a quick nosy with a spectator mode. Where are we? Here we are. Yeah, we'll call it that. You dock there. Everyone docks there. Getting too much text on here. I need to make this a bit smaller again. There we go. Right, so that will end up being cargo drone number 3 is what we're going to end up calling it, so we can differentiate it from all the others. You get to be 44, 45 and 46. Yeah, okay. Where is... It's all over here, isn't it? Right. Take that. Ooh. And he's fallen over. That doesn't matter. Right, so just need to rename a bunch of stuff on this guy, but he's not got very much, many things on him. So you're going to be cargo drone number 3, aren't you, mate? That's a point. Where's this drone going to live? This drone is going to live on the ice mac. It will travel to the farm. That way it can just sit there waiting for ice to fill up rather than sitting on the farm empty and waiting to go and grab ice. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Right, you can live there then. You need the correct tag though, that would be handy. Let's delete that one. Right, so we got, yeah, dock at the base, dock at the farm, launch at the base. Copy that again. Cool. Launch at the base and launch at the farm. And we've got all the standard stuff. Oop. Didn't save that group. Movement, battery, control systems that probably don't include this access terminal, do they? Don't. But also we got docking relay. Leave that button. Docking relay, base, docking relay, farm. Gyros, searchlights and thrusters, even though I'm pretty sure I've not actually ended up ever actually using any of those groups particularly. Right, you get to be M gas cargo. That's where all the numbering gets confusing. You can be cargo pack number 3. Because 1 and 2 both live on the refinery. And you can be gas 03. Right, okay. I just need to rename some blocks, and then we can go and set him up. So I think I'm going to have to set up a request system for this guy as well. That's what the third relay signal's for. You get to be cargo drone 3. Change it in you, even though you've switched off, gives you purely aesthetic. Battery, cargo full. Cargo low, docking base, docking. Farm. Oh, farm's not got 2 Fs. Remote searchlights, and then hopefully it's just thrusters after that. Yep, that's the one. Right, do 1, copy it, paste the rest. Gas 03. Gas 03, gas 03, cargo pack 3, rotating light and rotating light. Right, cool. That is all the bits. I need to switch you on now, don't I? Is your battery off, or is it just on recharge? That's the one. Oh, you still say cargo drone 1 over there. Right, we'll name you 3. Control systems are all off, aren't they? Nope. There we go. He's not really got enough thrust to do sideways flying, but he's got enough to keep himself level. Cool. Right. Let's ride him like the Green Goblin again. Where are we going? All the way over there. And so we can hang on until we get all the way to the farm. Oop. Already slipped off a bit. Nope. Hopefully the spoiler will catch me. Right. You are gonna live over here on the ice plant, gas plant, whatever we want to call it. So ice gets delivered into that left-hand middle port. It's gonna get taken back out again on this side. So let me get my physical body out of the way, and we can astral project up here. Right, okay. AI programming time. What am I doing? I am taking control of that drone. I'm locking the spectator cam onto it. Yeah, bring ourselves in down here. That's the one. Alright, let's get ourselves nice and lined up. I think we're on relatively flat ground. Doesn't have to be mega precise, but I like it to sort of land as cleanly as it can. Yeah, let's have a little bit. Ooh. Always a little too much. I'll do. How well aligned are we? Yeah. I'll nudge to the left, I think. Yeah, something like that. Right. AI block. AI block. The AI blocks. AI dock. Right, just AI base. It will do the launch and dock controls at the same time, because most of the waypoints are pretty similar. Right, so go on, Hood. You're on. Do you in a second. Bum 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 bum. AI functions on. AI base. We need to aim you at the gas plant beacon. We need to aim you at the gas plant beacon. Oh, I know what I've probably not turned on. I've probably not clipped the... Oh no, I've done on HUD there. That's on, that's on, that's on. Show AI functions is on. Oh, right, that's why I couldn't see it, because... Yeah, because of the way it's lined up. So that's the old signal. To line up a new one with here, so... Right. AI base. We are going to... As we have done before. Oh, hey Kieran, how are you doing? The Spider Navy is indeed back. I'll show it off again in a bit, but the Spider Navy now all sort of follows itself in a pack. Well, they follow me, and if I sit in the front mech, they can all follow me as a little pack. We can all move around together. If I try and get the grids to follow each other, it just tanks the sim speed to the point that it's unplayable. But yeah, I'm just setting up another one of these cargo drones. Oh yeah, you've got slightly different settings because the other two live in the belly of the refinery. Bum bum bum. It's all pretty much the same anyway. So reverse that. We're set to that beacon. We're adding that waypoint there. We are lining up a little bit. And we are flying back a little bit. Usually about a block is what I tend to do. Oop. Let's get him to go up just slightly higher than that. Oh, I've not moved you out of alignment, have I? No, you still look alright. Right, now we can record both the docking and the launching stuff at the same time, pretty much. So, dock, we will do a waypoint U, launch, we don't need to reverse anything or mess around with that. Set to the right thing, add a waypoint on you. In fact, I'll turn that on as well so I can see it properly. So there we go, we've got these two waypoints, the 5 and the 3. And we can come back another little bit. Go right up in the air. Go about 60 meters up, so we're nice and clear. Yeah, we'll call it 60. Cool. And then we can record another 2 waypoints. So one more for launch and one more for dock. Cool. And then now we just need to clean up all of this nonsense. Right, AI base. So let's sort you out first. So when you get to that one, you are just supposed to be relay, relay base, send signal. What's that, Kieran? If the Navy are spiders and the flying drones are flies? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's kind of the theme that I've ended up going with, is a bunch of spiders and flies. I didn't really intend that, but that's just kind of how it ended up being. I didn't really start out intending to make so many of the drones, but I've just found so many uses for them. Right, so what we're doing here, I am setting up the controls that initiate the docking sequence. Yeah. I know where I am. Right, cool. So, 03 AI, that'll boil it down a bit easier. So, precision mode on, speed limit 5 meters a second, so we don't crash into anything. We will decrease the altitude a couple of times, because I've got an increase in there. Try and keep it away from the floor. And we also want to put colour change in for those rotating lights. I think I was turning them aqua or cyan, whichever way you prefer to look at it. It was, yeah, that was the one. And we're ignoring the collision avoidance because that was just causing endless problems. Yeah, so that should be that for those controls. So I should be able to delete that one, and that one. Now we've just got a nice clean docking routine. Oh yeah, last thing. AI base, dock, reverse the order. Right, there we go. So 1, 2, and then it will gently tuck into number 3. Now let's sort out the launch sequence. What were you? Launch off. Dock controls on. Click that's going in the bin anyway. Precision off. Speed limits. AI movement. Oh yeah, and a colour change on that light again. Yeah, that's easy enough. 03 AI move movement. Launch base, that's the one. Play off, AI off, block off. That's a nice little fail safe. We'll do the launch controls later when I've actually set the launch controls up. What was that? Precision off, wasn't it? Set of actions. Precision off, speed limit, altitude. Yeah, precision mode off. Speed limit 15. Increase minimum altitude. And we've also got a little fail safe if for some reason the AI block, the AI movement block isn't on, for whatever reason. And then we will chuck you in at the end there instead and set your colour to green to indicate you have successfully started your travelling sequence to the other mech. Right, that should be those then. Double check. Yeah, we'll put the docking stuff in later when we built it. Speed limit, increase, movement, colour, cool. Right, bin them, and we now have 2 nice, clean AI sequences. Right, so I need you to now dock down here. What signal did we say? 44 is what you're going to have for docking over here. Which means I need to put more into this hazardous mess. Right, so what's what in there? That's the request relay for you. That's a request relay for you. So, which one's which? Cargo... Right, so I'm building it back here. Yeah, controller port, cargo port 1, cargo port 1, cargo port 1, cargo request. So it'll be similar, but kind of the opposite way around on that side. Yeah, that's fine, that makes sense. At least it does to me. Sorry if you're watching and have no idea what I'm doing. Right, so the locking mechanism, we need to put you in there. You get to be docking lock number 2, or cargo lock number 2, that's the one. Cargo relay number 2. You get to be signal 44. Oh, hello, Ongamax. Now me old China. You're right, dude. How you doing? Right, so... Right, cool. Am I still... Oh yeah, I'm still in the drone. That's why. Let's... all good. How about yourself? I'm good. I'm just still tinkering away with this whole setup, but like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I've set them all up with AI blocks now, so they can all kind of play follow the leader when I'm sitting in the control seat in the main mech, which is why they're all in a loose sort of conga line, because we've been wandering around testing out a bit of the Hive AI that I'm setting up for it. The technomancy continues, yeah, pretty much. Right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, relays on the gas plant. Yeah, so as well as sorting stuff out for this stream today, I've been recording more stuff for my new mechanical engineering edit series. I've got more or less the first half of the first episode edited together now. I just need to record a few more bits, and then that should be ready to go in a few days. Are we going to get a drone fab spider ship? You see, I was thinking about that, because I do still have 2 battery slots left. I was thinking about possibly trying to make a drone, like some kind of welding mech, as maybe a companion for the factory. I have been, like I say, I have been considering it. But I'm just trying to think if there's an effective way to do all of it. I'm not the best at doing the mechanical factory kind of stuff. Apologies is really good at that. I was actually looking at he was showing me his the thing he was working on for this same competition as well, and it looks very, very cool. I don't know how he packs all those subgrids in so tightly together. Yeah, I might do a drone fab one. I've already got 6 at the moment. They're in various states of build, so I want to get these sorted out first, because these are like the bare minimum I need. And then we might do a drone fab thing. Like I said, there's still 2 power slots left on the power plant. We might not need all 4 for the main mech, but we'll see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, relays. Cargo number 2. Probably what I need to do. Yeah, that's the one. Right, we need to make a group for the cargo port. We need to make a group for cargo relay, and we need to make a group for the cargo lock timer. Cargo 02. Right, that is going to attach the rotor and trigger itself. I didn't name the... Oh, I did, I just didn't change the name. That wants to be number 2. Yeah, there we go. Jump back into your control panel for a second. Cargo number 2, where are we? Ah, there we are. So, that needs to look at the rotor and hinge being locked. That needs to look at cargo port number 2. When it is locked, we will turn off cargo lock number 2. When it receives the docking signal from the drone, cargo number 2, it will turn that timer on and trigger it. So, drone comes in, sends that signal, triggers that timer. Timer turns on, timer triggers. When the timer triggers, it starts trying to lock that rotor that the drone has lined itself up with, and it will just do that on a infinite cycle until it does lock. And then with this event controller, when it locks down, it turns that timer off and doesn't create an infinite docking loop. Cool, right, that should be the things I need you to dock on there. Let me just make sure those relays are set to the right numbers, which they are absolutely not. 44 for you, 45 is going to be docking on the farm. What have you got in there? You've got... Oh yeah, that's all sorts of stuff from the old system. We don't need any of that. Oh, there might be a timer in here that I don't need either. Hang on, let's have a look at the other one. Oh no, it just needs to be that. Right, so that is for when we're releasing again. That was the wrong button. I think I've just sent a signal to the gas plant, turning that lock on. No? No, it's already off. Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the one. Well, either way. Let's just click stop to make sure it's not. Right, so... Cargo drone number 3. Relay base. Setup actions. 03. Your battery will go on to recharge. Your control systems will turn back on. I'll set all the rest of that stuff up later anyway. We need to make sure this thing's actually going to land. So, AI movement on, AI on. It'll probably start doing stuff on its own. Right, in it comes. Nice and gentle. Slows down a bit. Gets in there. Sends the signal, locks itself down. Wicked. Right. Gas plant. Port. Right. Cargo port. Copy some settings from you. What does the other cargo port do then? It does that. Yeah. Right. Oop. Off. 03 CE. Oh, and there we go. Right, so battery goes onto recharge. Control systems go off. What's the other one doing? Battery, cargo, AI. And the rest is handled by vent controllers. That's fine. Cool. Right, so cargo, and then just AI blocks. 03 AI. Docking at the base. AI off. Lock off. AI off. Lock off. Double check. Yep. Cool. Right, let's detach you. AI movement, you're still on. Dock base, we'll play you again. And this time you should lock down. And everything should turn off. Although, I don't know if I've put in a command for those lights, I can't remember. We'll see what happens. In he comes. Lockdown. Oh, there we go. The lights are turned off. He's locked down. Everything's turned off. Jars are off. Thrusters are off. And that ice sorter is now empty. Which means you are 10% full. Right, so one shipment there. One load of that is 10% of you. Okay. And you get delivered by a drone that carries the same amount. So, do I want to set it up where he takes like half of what the other one drops? Or do I just leave it and he just takes a little bit at a time? And again, the irrigation system does need a lot of ice. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's have a look at your controllers. Cargo drone. Controllers, there we go. Full and low. So you're full one. 100%. Ooh, we already know we can't do 100% ice. Because that made it crash. So we did 50 with the other one, didn't we? Yeah, so if I have him set to 50 and you're looking at an unknown block, that's good. Cargo pack. Cargo pack 3. There we go. Cargo number 2. No, that one. That one. Yeah, so when you get to 50% full, we are going to have you activate a relay that I've not built yet, because I need to do the cargo request thing. Yeah, so I need to build one more relay, and that's the one that's going to be number 46. Where are we? There we are. Bum ba bum. Bum bum. How's the other one mounted? That way, vertically. Right, you get to be copy all. You get to be cargo request. Relay number 2. Relay request. You need a group. So, you're going to be 46, yeah, 45, 44, 45, 46, yeah, that's the right one. So you're going to be 46. What's the other one do? The other one's a receiver, isn't it? Yeah, the other one's a receiver, so that doesn't matter. Right, so yeah, when you receive a signal from the farm, you are going to do cargo docking relay number 2. You're going to send a signal from that. And then cargo relay number 2, cargo docking relay number 2. Hang on, I've just set up the right thing in that. Cargo docking relay number 2. Yeah, so when that trips, in fact, no, that is going to send a signal to the relay on cargo drone number 3. Yeah, right, so that sends a signal to that one, which in turn is going to have to turn the battery on, unlock the thing, turn that off. Well, turn that on, rather. Orange. Orange is the wrong colour. That's from a different thing. That's going to be cyan to indicate started sequence. And then after that is where we need to do the rest of these controls. Oh, and it also needs to unlock the docking port as well. Yeah, so AI movement and stuff on, and then launch at the base. Cool. Cargo port number 2, we'll stick that there. So it's kind of obvious that is going to detach. Then we're going to have 03 AI blocks. AI on, speed limit 10, and then where's launch? Base. On, AI on, and play. Right, okay. Oh yeah, so the full controller that is on the cargo drone number 3, when that gets full, it will turn the request relay on. Yeah. We'll have that Yeah, we'll have that on. And the request relay itself, when it sends that signal, where are we? Number 2. Yeah, it will send a signal to that, but it will also turn itself off so that it can't trigger anything accidentally a second time. And that way, when the drone goes and delivers its cargo and comes back, the relay will be switched off until the cargo drone gets above 50%, in which case it will then turn the relay back on, and the other base will have been pinging it with signals, and then those signals will finally be able to register only when it's got enough cargo to deliver. Yeah, that should work. Right, I think that is set up. So you are sitting there on 10%. Your hydrogen tanks are below 41, so you are probably already sending that signal. Yes, you are, because that signal goes off every 3 minutes. Which means Refinery Mech has no ice to give you. Which is indeed the case, because that sorter is switched on. That sorter only switches off when the ice delivery drone is full. So that means you are finally empty. So let's just stick a whole big pile of ice in there while we do some testing. That is completely rammed full of it. That will turn off, and in a minute or so you should launch and head over to the ice mech. So I'm just going to sit here for a second and watch him. In fact, gas plant. Oh, no. Speaking of the devil, there he goes. He is now launching. Because he is full, he has turned on his request relay, which means the signal the ice mech is sending will actually register with him. And then away he goes. So he's about 6% full. The controller's set to 50, but the amount of ice that gets transferred in a tick, it's usually a little bit quicker. So I could probably get it to exactly 50 if I fiddled around with the controller settings, but 60 is alright. So you've landed, you're dumping ore, you've dumped it all. You are now at, ooh, I'm getting all the way. Right, so you've nicked 37%. We were on 10 before. I'm the wrong mech. Oh, in fact, what am I doing? Let's look at the tanks. Yes, the tanks are filling, so the ice, the O2H2 generators have grabbed some of it. But it looks like the sorter has grabbed the majority. That is fine, because once that is full, he will just sit there being full, waiting to get called by the farm. Cool, so you should be sending those signals on a loop, so in 3 minutes or so, another delivery should arrive. Let's turn that relay off. So that is hopefully going to get triggered when that gets above 50. And in the meantime, Oh, you know what? I need to set up the docking controls before I can even think about building the request system on the other end. Yeah, we'll just wait a minute. Shouldn't be too long. I set it on a 3-minute interval, so it's fairly quick. It only takes him like a minute or so to come over. Request 3, 2, 1. Ping. That should have sent. Yep, another request to him, so he's flying back over again. Wicked. Right, that then should get us to 50% on this. Oh, crap! I also realised something else I've not done. Gas plant. Bull. You. Sorter. Ice sorter. I need that to turn off, so it doesn't keep filling things up. I also need to make a proper group for it, but I'll do that in a second. Wait till it lands. Because if I just leave the block... There we go. 47, 57, there we go, right. He is now full, and he has stopped. And it's no longer taking in any more ice. Cool. But yeah, if I just leave that single block in there, when this drone detaches, that'll just get scrubbed. And most likely disappear, or the thing will get confused. Where if I use the group, it just looks for a group with that name instead. Cool, right, so that works, which means you are about 60%, which is fine, which means that relay didn't turn on. What? I know why, because I'm an idiot. Idiot. Did. Wrong thing, the wrong way round. Request relay. You don't want to turn yourself off. You want to send that signal. Receive that signal. Hang on. Why did... It didn't turn on in the first place though, did it? Why didn't it turn on? Full. Cargo drone full. Cargo request relay 2 should have turned on. We'll fix that in a bit anyway. Because now that we've got that, we may as well set up the docking system for the other end. So, cargo docking relay 2. You will launch. You'll fly up there. And then you don't know where to go next, because we've not done that bit. Oh, hello other cargo drone, I'm delivering more ice. Right, so let's take you over to the farm. Oop, the AI move block is still on. Right, so you're going to go over here. Now, which one should we put him in? thinking maybe have him land at the closest one and then use all the others for the delivery drones that I'm planning to have deliver food back to the other mechs. I'm going to do it that way. Yeah, we've got beacons with the batteries. Yeah, I'm going to have him land here. So, what? Let's nick some names and settings and other things that we know work. So that gets to be farm docking port number 1. Right, let's try and get... Oop, I need to move that spectator cam. I'm looking at, we are all kinds of wonky. Oop. Stuck on stuff, too low. Oh, I'm also in the way, that's handy. Right, what are we like down here, miles out? That looks good enough for me. Fine. Down a bit more. Yeah, that's fine. Right, AI... What's this one? Farm. There's blocks missing there. AI... Units. Oh, that's still called factory, that's why. Farm, and... Farm. There we go. AI... Farm. You two can obviously both look at the farm beacon. Where are we? Farm, farm. There it is. Docking at the farm. I'm going to start by reversing that back. We will also turn all of that on so I can see it a bit better. We've got the previous... There we go, there's the previous signals. All the way back there. Where they're no use to anybody right now. Right, so... Doing, we are AI farm. Dock gets to record a waypoint, checking they're both set up. Yep, right beacon. Cool, and then in this case I don't want to be crashing into the command tower on this thing, so we'll fly forwards a bit. Yeah, we'll fly forwards too. Yeah, something like that will be fine. Yeah, that's about there. AI farm. Right, now we can do the rest of these together. So we can have one for docking sequence, one for launch sequence. We'll come forward another block. And we'll go 60 meters up. Just so we are nice and clear. A bit more. There we go. Right. AI. AO. That's the wrong one. AI. Just add a waypoint and add a waypoint. Wonderful. Right, that is the new docking sequence, and we just need to tidy up this mess. Okay, right, so AI farm. Docking at the farm, I'll do that one first. When you get to there, we want you to do farm relay signal. And the other ones, that's getting scrubbed. Oh yeah, precision on. Yeah. 03 AI, precision mode on, so we're nice and careful. Speed limit 5, so we're nice and gentle. Decrease minimum altitude, so we can actually get low enough. There's a bit of an altitude change in there. Rotating light. That wants to be... turn it on as a failsafe. Oh, and my power's just run out of my suit. Wonderful. Of course it has. Charge up. Yeah, that audio bug still persists, and all of my game sounds still keep breaking. I wonder if it's because I've got so many of these large grid setups with the remotes on them that are causing an audio bug by itself. And if that's glitching out. Probably. Right, we need to go back to where we were. Terminal. That's the one. AI, farm, dock. What was after that? Nothing. It was just that. That's fine. Should be able to delete those three then. Off you pop. Dock. Do. Yeah, that should all be good. Right, so we can then reverse that around. And then we've got our nice little docking sequence. Lovely. Right, launching sequence. Cargo drone number 2. Well, cargo drone 2 in play again. Oh yes. Fair enough. Cargo drone 3. AI, farm, launch. Right, so now we've got both of our launch and both of our docking sequences set up. We can do this one properly and then go back to the other launch sequence and set that up properly too. So, when you have finished launching, 03 AI, launch, farm, play off, AI off, block off, dock. Oh, just dock, idiots. Launch farm, there we go. Play off, AI off, block off, dock base, block on, AI on, play on, movement, remember, it's not what, I think it's precision mode. Movement, collision off, that's going to have been anyway. Precision off, speed, oh yeah. 03 AI. Precision mode off. Speed limit 15. slightly increase the minimum altitude, and then as a failsafe, on, off, on. And there's a colour change for a light in there as well, isn't there? Yeah, making the rotating lights green. Set up actions. Rock lights 03. Set colour green. Right. So I should be able to delete that gubbins now. Cargo 3 AI air farm launch signal 1 and 2 can go in the bin. Now we have all of that. Lovely. Right, let's get you docked and get all that end sorted out. AI farm. Oh no, just AI in general. We need to turn you on, then you're going to start doing weird stuff. Because for some reason, AI blocks like to just do stuff. Occasionally. Right, there we go. And he will get down there, and he will send a signal for a relay I've not built. That. Let's get inside you. Where are we? That's the battery ports, so that's going to be this one. I'm just going to nick some settings from this computer. Cargo port number. Oh, yeah. Think about the numbering, to be honest. I'm just going to do it backwards. It's either that or call it cargo port 5. Yeah, I'm just going to call it cargo port 1 and just have them numbered a weird way. Doesn't really matter all that much. So, yeah. Oh yeah, because I need to build a whole bunch more relays, don't I? I want that to be nice and neat. Yeah, because I've got 6 ports out there. I've got that, and those are the 2 batteries at the back. So it's computed backwards, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. Let's lay out a few bits then for the other ports before we go mad. So we're going to have that, that, and that. We're going to have that, that, and that. And then each of them is going to have a locking system and a timer. But for now, we'll just build this one. Right, so you get to be docking port 1. Rename some stuff in a second. I need cargo dock and lock. In fact, let's put myself in here. A little easier. We'll flick back and forth a little bit better that way. Right. There I am. So we've done that one. That's going to be the dock and lock. That's going to be the docking relay. Right, so you are M farm controller port. You are M farm docking lock. And you are M farm cargo docking relay. You get to be signal 45. Here's the docking on the The ice mech is 44, the request signal is 46, which means we also need the request relay. Which gets to be you. Cargo request, copy all. So yeah, cargo request relay over here is 46. That's the one. Yeah, you get to be farm cargo request signal 46. Right, so need to set up that docking lock mechanism again then. So if we go into, we're looking at mobile farm. I am looking at the wrong mech entirely. I want to be over here. Oh, there goes battery drone. Off to do some recharging. See you in a bit. Right, where are we? Farm, that's the one. Right, cargo stuff. Right, cargo docking port. You need a group. Cargo docking lock. You also need a group. Cargo docking relay needs a group, and cargo request relay needs a group. So you should be 45, you should be 46. Wicked. Right, so cargo lock. When you are triggered, you are doing the cargo port, you are attaching it, and you are triggering yourself. When you receive the cargo docking signal, you are turning that block on and triggering it, and when you lock down, not the cargo terminal, out. And when you lock down to that rotor, you will turn that off. Right. So, cargo drone 3. Before we go much further with you, when you get low... Oh no, I need you to connect up first before I do that. Yeah, let's just launch your AI again. AI blocks on, dock, farm on, play. Right, away it goes. Doopy 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 doo, down he comes. And in he locks. Wonderful. Right, so that cargo container is now getting absolutely doing nothing. Oh, I might not actually be connected up to anything yet, actually. I'm sure I did. You know what, I'll deal with where that cargo's going in a second. Let's sort out the rest of these dock controls first. Right, so port controls. Cargo port, when you are connected. 03. Battery goes on recharge. Control systems go off. Docking at farm. AI goes off. Lock goes off. Movement goes off. Lock goes off. Was there anything else I need to do with that? Let's have a look at the cargo drones on the refinery. What are you saying? What do you do? See drone low. Oof. Oh yeah. Looking at the wrong thing. Refinery, sea drone, relay. Nope. Sea drone, port. Cargo port, that's the one. Yeah, recharge, systems off, AI off. Hinge, not to worry about, doors, not to worry about. Oh, that's it, isn't it? That's it. I think that's it. Right, okay. Port, cargo, select actions. Battery off, systems off, AI off. Bunch of spare slots. And then docking lock off. I think that's alright, actually. Leave that as that. Relay drones. So when you are docked, when you are about to launch, let's change a bunch of stuff here. So that is going to get swapped to that group. Control systems can go back on. Rotating light can go back to the aqua. Port, oh yeah. That needs to detach. 03 AI on. AI on. Speed limit of 10. And then launch farm. That's the one. On. AI on. And play. And that could be all of that. So when it gets low, cargo low, looking at cargo pack 3, when it gets to basically empty, that should do the cargo docking relay signal. So the main mech will send the signal back to the drone telling him he can leave. Right. Launch. Launch. Base. I can finish setting up those controls now because I've got the docking controls for this side. Set up actions. Oh, hang on. Launch base. Dock. Ah, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's the P drone. I'm looking at the C drone. Launch base. That's the one. Yeah, launch base. Right. 03 AI. Dock. Farm. On. AI on. Play on. That looks alright. Double check. 1. Dock base. Launch farm. Does the things. Cool. Right, so Why is that not going there is the next question. Oh yeah, I need to set up the request system for that eventually. Right, why is that ice not coming back out of... you? Because I've not actually connected anything up. That would be the answer. Yes, it certainly would be the answer. Idiot. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Nothing's connected. But you know what? Before I go and do that, get rid of that for a second. Let's detach you, and let's just run your docking cycle to make sure it actually works properly. So, relay, not relay. AI, dock, farm, away you go. There he goes. Down he goes. Lock down he goes. Cool. Right, we just need to plug all this in then. I ran all the pipes, I just forgot to plug those bits in. Stupid me. Right. Let's see what we're doing then. So we need to get a block directly under there, don't we? Choose that, take that, chop that out. I want it to be airtight. So I'll have one of them in there. Yeah, it'll do the same here and here and here. And we... that's annoying. That's annoying. I'll have to take out that. I don't want to take out that. I'll put that there for. How can I get that back here? Still be airtight. Can't, can I? The corner pieces aren't airtight. Oh, I know what I can do. You know what, let's chop that out. Chop. That was bound to happen. Sooner or later. It's fine. That can come out. That can come out. That can be one of them. That can be one of them. That should be airtight down there. That could do with being the right colour anyway. That can be a T-block, that can be a T-block, that can be a T-block because we don't have a Smeggin three-way corner. That can be that can be that, and then we'll just stick a cap on the end of that to make it look cool. And presto, that is all connected. You are emptying out, slowly but surely. So I might need a sorter system to pull the ice out. I think that's just the rate that the irrigation systems are pulling it. Oh, there he goes. He's empty, he's launched. He is off back home to get more ice. Awesome. Right, cool. That works. Well, for the most part, we'll see if there's any bugs in it soon enough. Then he can go back home and sit there. Are you still calling for more ice? I can't remember how I've set you up. Your cargo request is no longer triggering. That is because... it's at 99%. Power... oh, that's an unrelated block. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, battery drone's off. Hang on. Where's your request system for asking for ice? Cargo request. Cargo. Oh, it's hydrogen. No, it's cargo request. Cargo request 1. What triggers that? I cannot remember. Oh, I didn't want to do that. But, oh well, I've done it now. Cargo request and start. What actually? What did I set that up to do? Power low, hydrogen low. Oh, I think it's that one. M-gas controller, gas tank. Oh yeah, gas tank less than 50. Oh yeah. When it gets above, I've set it to stop that timer. Because I need a way to get more gas over here, more ice over here when the other cargo drone needs it as well. What do I need to do for you? I could just get him to send the cargo request signal as well. Or the cargo request signal. Perhaps when he gets low. Yeah, but you're sitting there now, and you've got the 10% that fits into that one sorter. Yet you need more. How shall we rejig this? That's the gas drone. Don't want that. Powerful. That's the battery, so that's completely unrelated. I need to stop clicking on that one. Have we got anything named ice other than the ice sorter? No. Oop. Power drones asking for gas. As those battery drones are draining them out. Yeah. Yep, you've dropped to low power, so your backup systems are kicked in. That's good. It's nice to see all these drones working more or less the way they should be. Right, so what do I want to do with this guy then? I need him to be able to regularly collect up enough ice. That is stopped at 50%. Let's just reset that and make that a higher number, maybe. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at the gas. Let's have that cargo drone. Cargo, low, sea drone, 3. When you get that low, you undock and do all that stuff from the other base, from the other mech. Maybe we could get you to use the cargo request relay. The number 1 cargo request relay. That'd mean there'd be another drone coming into dock about the same time you are. That could get messy. Ooh, maybe we could possibly put the request relay signal into his cargo port controller so that when he docks up, he makes a request for ice. Yes, I think so. Hang on. Cargo request relay number 1. And that signal goes over there. Oh, hey, Arkville. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, I want to trigger that timer actually, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, let's change that over then. So, cargo port number 2. I don't know why it's named gas number 2. Doing well, hope everyone else is. Yeah, I think everyone else is. I'm just battering my own head with trying to work out the programming for these ridiculous drones. So cargo port number 2, we don't actually want to do that. We want to do the request timer. Turn that on. And trigger it. I think. And then when he gets full, it turns on his request relay so he can go off on his journeys, and it will turn off the cargo request signal for the ice. I think that's right. It might be. So what have you got? You've got 10%. You know what? Let's just send you on a little mission. So, gas plant, cargo relay, Number 2. Send signal. So, you should fly over there, deliver that 10%, and then come back. And then when you come back, you should trigger the ice request system. In he goes. Not got much, he's only got 10%. Should go out pretty quickly. So it should go out pretty quickly. There we go. Yeah, I need to put a saucer in there to pull ice, I think, into the irrigation system. Right, then he comes back. And he's now empty. And there's no ice storage on here yet. Because I'm trying to figure out how I can isolate a bit of ice better for him to take from that the O2H2 generators aren't just going to steal. But then he docks up there, which means he's now sent a request to get more ice from this guy, who will only come over if he's got the ice to give. And then this guy flies over. There we are. And he'll end up parking next to him. Why has gas drone's lights turned on? Oop. Might have a confused group in there somewhere. Right, then he locks down. Oop. Right, get rid of that. He buggers off. He's just taken 20% ice. You only got 10% in that little go then, really? Why are your lights on? Your lights shouldn't be on. That's full. Well, it's half full. Why have your lights turned on again? Oh, because they're part of Sea Drone Group number 1, which is apparently still a lingering group name. That'll be why. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. What we doing? Gas. CDRN. I need to get rid of... Oh, yeah. So those are lingering groups that are on that drone that don't need to be there anymore. G drone rotate lights. Nope, apparently not. Ref cargo lights. Oh, right. Well, that should be there. Gas 3 cargo rotating lights. Oh, damn it. Oh no, there we go, that's the right group. Right, that was just some lingering garbage again. Right, that should be okay then. Right, they can turn off. Thank you very much. Right, here comes Cargo Drone 1 with some more goodies for us. What we on? Nearly 2 hours. Right, I'm getting a cup of tea in a minute. Right, so you are landing. How much ice are you going to get from that? 30, 40. Lag. They're not grabbing very much at all. Then again, you can't transport an awful lot. Here's what it is. Right, he's getting a reasonable amount out of it then. That's at 51. Yeah, I'll just leave that like that for now. I think that's alright. Okay, so that request timer is still ticking, isn't it? Yeah, that's still ticking over. So he's going to send another signal, which means that will then get to 50, which should then stop the request signal, so he stops asking for more ice. And then if and when that drops below 50%, the gas system can also request ice. Yeah. Oh, speaking of gas, there goes some hydrogen for the power plant, so that he can charge up. There you go, let's grab onto him. Spectating small grid. Oh, I think I need to name the tank as well, don't I? Probably need to name the other battery packs too. There we go. He can land in there. Oh, there goes some more ice again. And then he dumps his tank, and then he shall return eventually. Right, so you're dropping off more ice, are you? Right, in you come. Right, so you've got 50% now, so that means you should have turned off the request timer. Power plant. What's going on there? Oh, I'm miles away, that's why. Oh, and here comes the gas tank to fill back up again. Wonderful. Yeah, that's draining down. Gas plant west is still ticking. Ah, it would help if that controller was on. That'll be why. Why would that switch off? That's full now anyway. Right. be a bit more testing. Right, what do I need to do? I need to make a request system for you to ask for the ice. That's about just coming up in 2 hours, so before I... Ooh, here comes another drone. Heading back. Where are you heading back to? You're heading back to here, aren't you? Stand here for a second. Yeah, right, so I need to make a request system so the farm can ask for the ice that is going to go into the farming system. But yeah, we're coming up in 2 hours now, so I'm going to have a quick little bio break. Yeah, when I come back in a few minutes, I'm going to figure out the request system. So, don't go anywhere. I will be back very shortly. We'll sit over here with a view like that for a minute. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. See you very soon. Right, we are back again, so just turn that music down. Right, where were we? We want to... Why are they on? They shouldn't be switched on. They're not supposed to be switched on unless the arm system's on. Why are you on? Oh, it's off. Oh, okay, so there's a stupid bug in there. It is off already, but the particle animation decides to just turn on. Alright, fair enough, whatever. I'll report it later. I'll eventually get around to doing that kind of stuff. Oh, he's off to get more ice. Oh no, he's off to deliver more gas. That's full, and that's full, and that's full. Okay, right. Request system. We need to start getting water, getting ice into here. You've got a little bit of ice now from the testing we did earlier, so... request system for you. We need you to request ice when you're getting low. Do I have... No, I don't. I haven't got any spare event controllers in here yet. Where am I? Oh, I'm out here. Let's teleport me over here so I can build some stuff. Right, so I'm gonna pop. Surprise, surprise, yet another event controller in here. I'm gonna call that farm. Controller. I'm just gonna call it ice low for now. It's like, think of a better name. And then that is... It's gonna need a timer. Yeah, it's gonna need a timer to make the request on a loop. So let's put in a timer. Let's call that farm. We'll call it ice request. Yeah, we'll call it ice request for now. So, full. No. Low. Oh, hey, Creator Capital. The small grid acts as a brain for the mech. Yes, pretty much. It's something I started doing a while back, mostly because that is the size of an event controller in large grid. It is huge. And if I put this many event controllers in large grid into a large grid build, half the thing would be made out of event controllers. So it was a little subgrid trick to put the small ones on it, because they have the exact same capabilities. There is absolutely no difference. They both consume the same amount of power. The only difference is the size and the amount of components that go into them. But functionally, they're exactly the same. Same goes for timers, same goes for relays. Pretty much all the automation blocks. Even the sensors, large grid and small grid sensors, still both have a maximum range of 50 meters, so yeah, I do that instead. Just makes life easier, can pack more stuff in. Right, so I might need another event controller actually. Yeah, because I'm going to need one for when it's low, and I'm going to need one for when it's full. You know what, I might take that out and swap it. I have a full there, and then took that timer in there instead. Copy, paste. So, ice, copy all, copy, paste. just for the sake of my OCD, we'll have low at the bottom and full at the top. Cool, right, so ice full, ice low, ice request. Ice request is going to do a similar thing. We'll have that on a 3-minute timer. That's 180 seconds, isn't it? Yeah, we'll have that on a 3-minute timer like the cargo request thing. That will... I'll need some groups for all this stuff. Ice request. That doesn't need... They don't need groups. Just that. Request. Right, so every 3 minutes, that is going to send that signal on a loop. When the... Can we measure the irrigation systems? We can. So if we look directly at the irrigation systems, when they get below %, maybe a bit lower. When they start running low, we will, when they both start running low, we will then, oh yeah, less than, thank you. When they get low, they will then send the request signal. So they will turn that timer on and then they will trigger it, which will then start it on a loop. And when we get full again, may as well keep it full and ram it all the way. But we are going to need a sorter to pull that ice out, because I don't think it pulls out the max amount. It'll get to like 3/4 full and just sit there. But we need a sorter anyway to pull the ice out. Yeah, we'll do that. When it gets to completely full, it will then... Oh, hang on. Irrigation systems, add them in. When it gets completely full, it will turn the request timer off. And that should stop sending the signal. I think. Ice request, setup actions, cargo relay 1, request relay 1, on a loop. Request relay 1 is on 46. More hydrogen for the power plant. Off you go. Right, so gas plant request. When you're on 46, when you get that request, you do the docking relay number 2. Yeah. Okay, right. Confusing. Lots of signals going back and forth. Right, so if I sit here, wait for that thing to stop spinning. Low ice. Let's just flick that around. There we go. Put it back to 15 now. Right, here comes the ice drone. We have now started off our ice request. So we will be asking for ice on a regular basis now. He should get himself lined up. He should then dock. He can find himself. There he goes. Yep, so that's doing that. Full ice. That is now filling up. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. How full are you going to get? 40%. 50%. Not sure how much ice those modular containers carry in comparison to the what the irrigation systems can hold. Right, that got up to 60% from 30, so 2 or 3 trips, and that should be full. So his request system is still ticking away. That is sending signals to the gas plant cargo request system. Which should be off. Oh crap, yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to turn itself off. It is supposed to turn itself off. That is supposed to be off until it gets full. Currently not got anything in it because the ice sorter is off. Why is the ice sorter off? Because it got turned off when the cargo was full. Yeah, right. So the ice sorter needs to turn back on. When do we need to turn the ice sorter back on? Perhaps when we dock back up, although we are running out of space. We've only got 1 slot left. Yeah, when it docks back up, we will have the ice sorter turned back on again. Sorter, ice will click you on. You're not requesting ice. Why are you not requesting ice? That's... Cargo port number 2. Cargo request. When you dock up, you're supposed to trigger that. Why did you not turn that on? And gas cargo request on. Oh wait, no, I'm getting myself confused. Look at the damn thing. Yeah, I'm thinking about the wrong thing, because there's so many conflicting things all named similarly. Oh wait, no, hang on. It's all getting very confusing. M-gas. Cargo drone. Wait, no. Cargo port. Number 2. When you dock up. Yeah, you're supposed to turn that on. and make that request because we need more ice. Yeah. So let's turn that off. Oop. It might be the event control that's looking at those tanks that's turned it off, actually. Quite possibly. Yes, I think it is actually. Gas. Full. Not a power full. I think I need to make another event controller for such things. Yeah, that's power. Yeah, those both relate to the battery, aren't they? Let's just go in here. Oop, where are we? There we are. Right, what's what here? Hydrogen low. Yeah, I need to put hydrogen full in there, I think. Let's jump out of there. Whiz over here. Pop that into there. Hang on. Can't see the one copy anymore. Copy all. Paste that into there. Copy. Paste. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Controller. Two of them. That's the one that's not set up properly. So that will be full. That will be gas tank. Where's gas tank? Ooh, that's not the one. Gas tank filled. So that is when it gets to less than 50%. Yeah, I think it's that that's... Yeah, it'll be that that's messing with the signal. Yeah, so when it goes low, it does that. And sends the cargo request. When it gets full, so greater than 99.9, we'll have it all the way full. Industrial tanks, when it gets that high, that is when we will stop and turn off that timer. I think that's the way to do it. Maybe a slightly better way to do it. Yeah, could you're on 50. You're only on 30. You're probably going to send that signal in a minute anyway, because you're about to drop below 50. Right, there you go. You've dropped below 50, so gas plant. Oh, in fact, actually, I'll be able to see it from here. Yep, he sent the request for more ice. There we go. More ice is coming. He'll get a trunk of it. That might be in the gas plant, it's fine. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's switched off like it should be. Until... you get full. There you go, and you nicked 17%. Right, so that'll take a couple of trips. Oh, sorry, Creator Capital. You are not going to submit one mech, but a series of mechs with cargo trans in between. Pretty much, yeah. The idea is, rather than build a single mobile platform that serves as a self-contained base, I thought I would spread each of the kind of basic functions of a typical survival base into separate mechs. And then I thought I would throw in a cargo drone system to basically disperse all the goodies between each other, like power and ice and hydrogen and all that other good stuff. So you are now waiting to fill up. You are currently filling up. Your request system, I'm still in your control panel anyway. Your request system is ticking over and shouldn't stop until either you get full or you get full. When you get full, you'll stop it as well, won't you? Keep doing that, I'm still on the terminal. Full. Sea drone. Actions. On, sort off. Cargo request off. You're gonna fill up possibly before the gas tanks do. I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. And then again, you only need to stop the ice coming through. You can do the cargo requests all day long. That's just going to go into the O2H2 generators. And they will need more ice anyway, so I can probably safely bin that. Oh, here we go, here comes more ice anyway. That's stopped filling up again, that's probably run out of ice, hasn't it? Yep, there we go. And then, what did you manage to grab out of that? You grabbed 34%. Yeah, so it's kind of toss up who's going to fill up first. I imagine that the cargo drone is going to fill up first long before these tanks get to 100%. So yeah, I'll have the tanks turn off the ice request. Right, so you're filling up another trip or two, and you should be full. Bomb. You are... What do you like? Your ice is at 60% now. Yeah, I want to keep that topped up pretty well, so let's have that at 25%. Where am I sitting? I'm in a seat. I don't want to teleport myself in a seat. Right, I need to sort out these farming drones, really. I do want to upgrade them eventually, at some stage, but they work perfectly well as they are for the moment. But I I need to redo their AI controls as well. I'll just use the beacon that's already on the base. Farm. Oh, it's F-bot, isn't it? That's the one. F-bot. 1. Harvest. On. You can look at farm beacon, and I imagine that signal is going to be somewhere random. Are those drones going to collide mid-air? No, they're nicely clear of each other. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, so I need to get these guys up and running so I can clear all this garbage out easily. Right, so F-bots 1 and 2. F-bot AI. Harvest controls on. You're looking at the farm beacon. You're looking at the farm beacon. Is there a signal anywhere nearby? Oh yeah, they're pointing straight up in the air, because that beacon is mounted very differently to the one they were programmed with. I am gonna have to delete that at some point though, because I need to get this drone to come back further. What is that called? Docking Port Farm. Docking Port Farm. Right, let's quickly make some groups of these. I'm going to need them anyway. Probably. Oh no, I don't. The locking mechanism's on the drone. I should actually be able to just bin that. Do a quick little save. Yeah, because I need that to come back a bit further than that, because the AI has a habit of not moving back as far as it needs to. So I'll take that off for a second. Take control of the robots. There we go. Actually, we'll start with position 1, all the way up there. Alright, so that's as far up as it needs to go that way. Ooh, wrong button. AI harvest. You are looking at the correct waypoint. We don't need to do anything more fancy than just add a waypoint there and bring you all the way back again. Oop, that's the wrong button. I need to tweak some of the settings on the suspension since I first set it up. Yeah, and then we can have you all the way back there, harvest, add another waypoint, and that should be that. What controller? I've got a controller on here for your docking system. Oh, it might be. Yeah. All these set up properly. Docking port, that's good. Docking port, that's good. Docking detect, docking port lock. Docking connect. Thrusters off, batteries do their things, AI, AI. AI. That's the one, that's all good. Harvest is when your collectors pick something up, it does that. It's supposed to do more than that. It's supposed to detach. Sure, that's supposed to have a detach function there. Sound block play. Yeah, I'm sure that's supposed to have a detach function in there. Let's have a look at the other one. F-bots. F-bots controller. Harvest. Select actions. No, you shouldn't only be playing that. You should be detaching as well. Oh. Okay. Something's going screwy here. One thing. F-bots. What controls have we got in here? Sensor, does that. Connect, harvest. What does that button panel do? Oh, launch. What's launch controlled by? That does that. Oh, yeah, I remember. I stopped it from auto harvesting on this build because when it was walking, the mech could walk faster than the drone could fly, and it caused problems. Yeah. I remember why there's only a sound block in there now. That is fine and makes sense now. But let's get these hidden things out of there because I might actually want to look at them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That is fine. Right, so you are then going to AI, movement, on, harvest, on, play. While you are doing that, I am going to put that docking connector back. Then you should travel up there, which means you turn your dock and lock on, you turn your detect on, so when you make your way back and you can connect up to there, you should lock down and turn off, hopefully. And he's cleared all the crap out for me too, lovely. Right, so are you going to connect back up nicely? Yeah, I do need to tweak some of those suspension settings again. Collisions have changed again. Oh, you didn't even get anywhere near it. You didn't get anywhere near it. That was miles out. Absolutely miles out. You git. What are you doing? Move block. Precision mode. You should have gone much further than that. I mean, that doesn't really make a difference because you haven't got any gyros on you, but you're really not going to come all the way back. Do I have to move that second waypoint even further? Yeah, that's what I mean about the AI waypoints. They're good, but sometimes they're not as precise as you want them to be, because you will come all the way back to there and go, yeah, that's close enough, and it's really not. You're like more than a full small grid block away there, mate. Well, let's take precision mode off. I mean, you'd assume precision mode would make it more precise, but we'll see what happens. I might just have to take the docking port out completely, move them all the way back, and then put it back in again. You gonna come all the way back this time? Probably not. Nah, it's good enough, isn't it, mate? Can't be arsed. Right, well, just when it's going back on, you can stop. Ugh. Fine. Right. Copy all. Delete, 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 delete. Might have to delete that as well. Oh yeah, we will have to remove that beam and replace it. I've not got beams on here, typical. Right, you need to come out temporarily. I need you to roll back a bit further. Right. Farm bots. We'll bring you back even further. We'll bring you back as far as that. That's as far as I can get you without having to delete even more stuff. Farm bot 3 harvest AI. Waypoint 2 can go in the bin, and we will just record another one. Maybe even further back. I need to activate your AI again and get you moving. AI on. Doing stuff, that's fine. What was that? Corner piece, straight piece connector. Where are we? Turn your remote off. Easier. Corner piece, straight piece, connector. Right. That will hopefully get him close enough. Lock down. That back where it was. A few more bits I need to put back in. You're gonna get close enough this time, dude. Just about. Look like you're about to bail again, but whatever. Maybe I'll just extend out the docking port, but yeah, whatever. Right, so if I press the button, he launches, does his AI, does his routine, goes down the way, collects all the stuff, comes back again. Hello to Eternal Colossus. Thank you for subscribing. How are you doing, mate? Good to see another mech builder. Right, so are you gonna dock up nicely? Are you gonna dock up nicely? And I can turn the AI thing off so I don't have to look at that weird green line. In he comes, and locked. Right, okay, that seems to work. Okay, for the moment. Oh yeah, I had mirror mode on, so I deleted that thing. Right, we need to do the same with you then, don't we? Docking port, farm, copy all of that. Bin it, and bin it, and bin that as well. Farm bot, Mark 3 on this side. Where are we? Oh, we're inside the robot. Hey, Eternal Colossus, didn't realise you were on the Twitch side of things. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, doing alright, love to see it. Ah, no worries, man. Glad to have you in the chat. And watching the stream. And seeing how the maniacs that insist on doing everything vanilla do it. Right, so he is now free again. Right, cool. So, your harvest controls, let's set them up and then we can get on with doing farm stuff. You need to... Oh, I did the wrong thing. You need to look at the farm beacon. Oh yeah, we already set that up, didn't we? So, they can both go in the bin. And then we just need to take you all the way down, don't we? Yes, we do. Right, so I move spectator cam all the way up here. Whiz him down there, because I've got damage off and it's fine. Yeah, that's about all the way up. Right. Harvest AI. We shall make a waypoint there. There we go. And then we'll come all the way back again. I do want to put a turret controller on these robots eventually, because I've got another version of them that have a turret controller and a little robot face with a camera on it that looks around. I think I do have a blueprint of them, but to set them up and get them onto these rails will just be an absolute nightmare. And I think I've done some of the greebling a little bit different, so I'll at some stage just slap an event control, a turret controller and a little face on these guys. For now, I just want to get the AI done. Harvest block, add another waypoint, so we now have our routine. Cool, movement on, AI on, play that. While you're doing that, I can rebuild this again, hopefully. So, corner block, straight block, connector block, post those settings back on. You're going up there, you're doing your routine, you get to there. No, you don't get nearly as far forward as I'd like you to. Oh, I'm going to do the same at both ends, aren't I? Didn't realise you weren't going nearly far enough forward, so you're not doing it either then, are you? Let's just see if you lock up properly. I can change the other waypoint. Not a problem. Right, well, you at least connect up. Are you making it all the way to the end as well? Or are you... Yeah, I need to move that waypoint. I need to change that beam so we can get a little bit far forward, because he will stop probably about here. The AI usually gives up about a small grid blocks distance. No, yeah. No, he did get to it just about, but he's still not far enough forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Ah, and now you're over on YouTube. Watch whatever side you want to, dude. That's why I stream on both, so everyone's got both options. You know what, I'll fix your AI later. I can't be bothered. I want to get the irrigation system and the farming stuff working. He's delivering more ice over there, that's fine. Right. Let's give myself some seeds to play with. So we'll have... I don't need 10,000 of everything, that's insane. I'll have... Oop. 10 of each. So, 10 of them, 10 of them, 10 of them, and 10 spores for the mushrooms. Which reminds me, I still need to get around to making my own food mod. I'm jealous that Engineered Coffee has a coffee mod and Aya has his potato mod, and I've not got an Earl Grey tea mod. I need to make an Earl Grey tea food mod. Right, so let's pop some seeds into these badgers, get that irrigation system up and running. Seeds and things. I wish the mushroom spores were just called seeds or something. Seed packs. Oh, if I type in the word pack, does it come up? No, meal packs come up. I'll just click that icon, that's fine. Bin. Right, so we'll do that. On that side. Pop a load of grain into there. That should water level high. Cool, that's getting fed by the irrigation system. Wonderful. Mushrooms. On that side. And I've run out of energy. And vegetables. In there. Right. Groovy. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff left over in here actually from the previous version of this greenhouse. Right, so those irrigation systems are now in service. Let's go down stairs. They should be doing things now. Yeah, so they're pumping out to the farms, which are growing. To be honest, 2 of them for that few farms is probably overkill, but there is a lot of spare room down here. So yeah, they're doing their thing. I kind of need the farms to do their thing so I can really test this properly. So farm, we'll just name some stuff here. Farm irrigation system L01, we'll call it the other one R01. Right, so what's that, Eternal Colossus? It's been a while since you made a mech without script. It's kind of the opposite way around for me. I started on Xbox playing this game. I think it came up on sale on the Xbox store or something, or it might have been on Game Pass or something like that. I came across it, started playing it. When I was looking through tutorials and stuff on how to play the game, I came across Black Armor's videos and all of his vanilla mechs, and that kind of got the ball rolling. And then when I jumped to PC, I did start playing with the MCS script and Blag and Park and a few other things. But at the end of the day, I didn't enjoy using script as much as I enjoyed the painful side of figuring out how to program everything, to be honest. I liked that whole aspect of trying to work out how to do it vanilla, so I just ended up essentially nicking a bunch of ideas from the script I was playing with on PC. Because it was about the same time that I moved to PC that the event controllers came out. They were I think I switched over after the event controllers came out. I think they came out on Xbox, and then it was shortly after I swapped over. But I started basically trying to replicate some of the things that those scripts do, like the way the Advanced Walker script, the way that uses override gyros and shear inertia tensor rotors to shift the mass of mechs and things. Like, I've directly nicked that idea from that script and still use that to this day, or a version of it, to make my mechs move. So I've got a turning system in here that's got a couple of large grid gyros overridden on a shear inertia tensor rotor, and then that is just being controlled with some event controllers to make it turn left and right, rather than using the script commands. So yeah, I've not got anything against scripts. I just like doing it the long and difficult way. I will quite openly admit that I've nicked quite a few ideas from the way the scripts handle things. Oh, hello. He's joined the party over here. I wasn't expecting him to turn up so soon. Bum 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 bum. Did we start sending ice requests? We did start sending ice requests. Because our ice didn't get anywhere near lower than 25%. Bum 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 bum. Why are you just sitting there on the deck? Because you got 40,000 kilos of ice that aren't going anywhere. I'm still not sure why you got sent over here. You shouldn't be over here. You... Oh, actually, no, you should be, because it's... Oh, yeah, I need to put the sorted system in, don't I? Because I need to pull the ice out. Otherwise the drone just doesn't do anything while it waits for the things that pull the ice to do what they need to do at their own pace. So, BICN, let's see my thing. What's that, Eternal Colossus? That's fair, mate. The newest MCS version might get you back, or at least give ideas, and if not, you see how I now allow vanilla X4. Yes, I did see that, actually. I'm just so busy doing all my own things at the moment. I've not had any time to submit anything, but I did see that, and I very much approve of it. Cheers, man. Yeah, I'm trying to play catch up with loads of other Space Engineers projects I'm trying to do at the moment. Right, so I need you to pull ice out of you and bring it to the irrigation system. Specifically into the irrigation system. And I pipe that irrigation system in a better way, where it is just pulling from you. Not really. I can run a line across there. Although, oh no, that's a static one. That's fine. I can run a conveyor line past that. That won't be a problem. Because yeah, that then feeds up into the farm system. So, realistically, what I need to do is I need to get a sorter to pull down here to these guys. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've got an idea. I might be able to go through there. Alright, let's stick a T-block in that. Then I'm going to have to cut stuff out of there. Ooh. What is that there? That's... Oh, that's got a full block underneath it. That's fine. That's loads of room. Okay, fancy little bit of greebling. You have to go. Oh yeah, because that's... Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong bit. Oh, I need to put that greebling back again. It's that boring bit in the middle that needs to go. The greebling could have stayed. Smile. Put it back again. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Right. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's the right one. That can go there. That can go there. And one I can go back where it came from. Yeah, so... this problem again. Really, 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 really wish we had a three-way corner on a lot of these conveyors. We got a T-block, we got a cross-block, but I really want a three-way corner. I know there are mods that have them, but I don't like using mods that often, and I'm not allowed to use mods for this build. Oh, you know what I'll just do instead? I will just run that conveyor line Like that. What's in the way of you? That block there. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll just put a 90-degree angle in there. And then I end up still needing a damn T-block. Three-way corner. Always have to use blocks I don't want to use. Whatever. Just need to connect it up. T-block. Yeah, because the answer is just using that massive thing. And then I've just got to cover all the sides of it so it doesn't look awful. Yeah, that's the only option really. Whatever. We'll just cover it up with things on all sides. Get one in there? No, we can't even get one in there because that's too close. Whatever, I'll just do that for now. I might think of a better way to route it later. But the main point of that is, I need to change some of the other system in there. Because I need to put a sorter in here to pull ice out of that drone. But it's not a closed loop. So if I pull ice from here, it's going to go out of there, into there, and any excess is going to end up going back in a loop, in a loop, in a loop, in a loop. And that'll just make havoc with the inventory system. I don't like having open loops with sorters in them. Means I need to put one in there that prevents ice from coming back out again. So they feed into there. That comes back out here. Oh yeah, that feeds into there, doesn't it? Yeah. Spaced properly. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I could. Space. I'd take that and. Oh, I'll have to put that gyro back in a second. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I take that and where round am I going here? Coming out of there. So I can close that loop on this side. By putting that in there. And putting in a sorter that faces that way. No, sorter that faces the other way, did he? Oh no, I still need a sorter there. I'll just filter out the ice because I need the food and stuff to still come out. Yeah, so that would theoretically close that side of the loop. Then for this side, if I, instead of that, say you out of there, take you out of there. There goes the gyroscope. We'll fix that later. Bum 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 bum. That could then be that. Oh no, 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 no. T-block, T-block, T-block. We make you a T-block facing that way. No. Ah. That's a saucer on the other side, isn't it? Smack. Bum 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 bum. Come out of that one instead, because that's... yeah, come out of that one instead. We'll make that a... another corner. Where are we? Corner there. That's a T-block feeding into there. That could then be a sorter facing that way that filters out food and doesn't allow ice back into the network, and I think that will do it. Farm food sorter R01. Copy all of that. Copy paste food sorter L01. You are ice sorter. Farm ice sorter. Ooh, sorter. There we go. What are we on? I've just gone up to 3 hours. Oh, that's fine. We do at least another hour or two with this. Okay, right. So. Oh yeah. Let's put them back. Then again, I didn't really know where else to put them, so whatever. They can essentially live anywhere. Doesn't really matter where these gyros go. I just stuck them up there because they were out of the way. Because they're for the AI controls. That's that side. That's that side. Where have I gone? I'm there. Although my OCD about symmetry and things will drive me up the smegging wall if I don't adjust that and make it look like the other side. So that can come out. I'll just put that gyro back again in a second. That can go there. Corner block. Where are you? You're that way. Thank you. And we'll just have a straight block in there for you. Where are you? You're there. Hang on. That loops into there, that loops into there, that loops into there. Oh yeah, we're going to filter out the ice, aren't we? Yeah, that's fine. That should be alright, I think. Right, you can now go back up there, and I can go back into my own physical body. And that's not the one. Now I'll just have to type it again. EICN. That. Right, control panel. Where's one? Sorters. Right. Oh, I didn't rename all the food sorter, did I? Copy all. Copy. Paste. L01. Right, so. Food sorters, food sorters, food sorters. You are gonna be whitelist. And you are only gonna allow food products to come back out again. FOD? Why did I put FOD? Yeah, so we'll have fruit, veg, grain, mushrooms come out of there. You can also be whitelist. Yeah, you can be whitelist, and we'll have again fruit, veg, grain, and mushrooms. You can come out of there, and we won't have you on drain, or we'll just let things come out as they need to. Ice sorter, however, you're going to be whitelist, and you are only doing ice, and nothing else. I think. Let me just double check that conveyor network. Ice needs to come in through there. Food comes out, gets processed in there, and then food will get transported to the rest of these with delivery to the other mechs. So yeah, that should be alright then. Yeah, okay. Confusing nonsense is getting there bit by bit. So yeah, ice sorter only pulls ice and it drains it all. Means you should be taking everything out of the drone. Yep, there he goes. He is now empty and he is buggering off to go and get more ice. Cool. Right, okay. And that has made you two... Oh, you're 100% now. You're at 60%. Oh, ice full. One is registered. Oh, that AND gate needed to be on because that has now stopped the request. Yeah. When it gets low, you know what? I'm going to leave that for now. That'll be fine. Cool. Right, so that is an irrigation system. You have now got a request system as well, so you can ask for ice for the farm when you need it, but it would be a good idea if we actually close the doors so that we don't kill everything. Oh, we are on Earth though, so it should be fine. Yeah, right, all that stuff growing. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Right, that is all plugged in. Cool. Right, I'm happy with where the farming robot is at for now. The next stage is to eventually figure out some delivery drones to disperse food, because I want the farming mech, I want to be able to produce food at it. And then these other 5 docking ports will have a new kind of drone that will deliver food parcels, and I'm thinking of airdropping it. I'm thinking basically, rather than have a drone docking up, because I'm kind of running out of room and places to put them, maybe have a drone that just flies, hovers in somewhere, and airdrops a load of food packets using some small grid sorters, and a collector on the mech can grab them, or something like that. So I could put a collector with just a bit of piping to it somewhere quite easily, but as you can see, some of these are vastly running out of places to put more drones or dock any more drones up. But I'm not going to do any more drone stuff today. I want to do a bit of greebling and do a bit more testing on this AI nonsense, so I'm going to jump back into this guy. Oh yeah, we need to build weapon systems as well, so I can put the controls in on that floor. Yeah, let's swing around into position. Groovy, right. Oh yeah, I need to put some visual indicators at some point so I can see when certain controls are on. And I activate the AI controls on all the other mechs. We can go for a little bit of a stroll for a minute. And they're big chunky boys, so they take a minute to build a bit of momentum. Yeah, and just set him to cruise control, and he will just walk forward by himself, and the other guys will follow on behind us. Those two won't. They've got a longer follow range, so they'll wait till we get further away before they start tracking. So they're basically all set up to follow at like roughly 100-meter intervals, with the power drone supposed to be at the back, but him and the refinery mech have a habit of getting in each other's way occasionally. But I need to get back into the cockpit because there is a big valley at the end of this desert, and I don't want to fall down it. That's alright, we're actually, don't think we're on target to go down it, but yeah, all those other mechs, they're set up to follow me as a player at the moment. Because if you set the AI blocks to follow home, and the home is a dynamic grid that's several thousand PCU and several million kilograms of weight, it just tanks your sim speed, and everything goes a bit choppy, so I've got them set to follow me as a player instead. And the other three are getting in each other's way now. But that can kind of be mitigated by flipping some of their controls back on and off. Number 4, that's the refinery. There we go, the refinery's making his way a little bit at a time. And then he should eventually get out of the factory mech's way, hopefully. Yeah, I haven't got a decent system for getting them to navigate around each other yet when they get in each other's way, but I can at least get them to stop and not crash into each other. And to be honest, we should probably stop the fleet because there's a battery drone struggling to get to his destination over there. I can just see him in the distance trying to figure out what he's doing. Where are you going, battery drone? You going to charge up? Yeah, he's off to charge up at the power drone. Still trying to work out where that thumping is coming from. Doesn't look like there's any grids touching each other, but you can never tell sometimes. Right, so what are we on? We are on 3 hours 10 minutes. Right, I'm going to have another quick little bio break. Then we're going to come back. Try and decide what to do next. I want to do something more mechanical than just programming more drones. It's kind of boring to watch. You've got arms, you don't need arms, you've got arms. Your arms I'm not messing with anymore because they're super complicated. I'll have a think about where I want to try and squeeze some weapon systems onto him then. Because I want to get my big vanilla assault cannon Gatling thing on here somewhere. So I might have a look at that in a minute. Where are we? We are there. Yeah, I will just leave you with that view for a couple of minutes while I quickly have a bio break and grab a fresh cup of tea, so don't go anywhere. I will be back in a minute. Right, I am back again. So, what is the plan then? Could do, try and figure something out with weapons, but I also want to figure out exactly where I want to get the rest of those drones first, so... Oh, I know what I could do. So, each of these mechs has got a lift in its belly that lets us get in and out of the mech from ground level. However, each one's a cut and paste job of the same lift, and the lift was only half finished because I hadn't decided what to do with the other side of the lift. Now, some of them... What are you jiggling for? Okay, whatever. There's a lot of subgrids in this game. Oh, that lift's not even finished. Oh yeah, they're still missing blocks down there. Oh, damn it. Hang on, give me a second. Let me finish that off first. I thought I'd put all of these. Which? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fine. You go away. That wants to be... That. Right, there we go. Cool. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Some of the lifts are probably... I'm just gonna cut and paste the same ramp section onto the side. But some of them, like the mining mech, I was thinking... is it you? I was thinking, I've got a whole little bunch of these wheeled drones. No, it's not you. You're the assault one. And I named them after something, and I can't remember what I named them after. They're all got weird little names. Not you. Where are you? Where are the rest of them? I think I've seen one then. Or maybe not. Got so many random blueprints in here. There's a turquoise one. What the hell did I call the rest of them? No, that's some respawn stuff. No, that's something from a long time ago. Ah, that's one of them. Alright, that's the other one that I wanted. Yes, you. You're the one I wanted. Is you are equipped with ore detector. Seeing as this is the refinery mech, it'd probably be a good idea to have a little scout drone with an ore detector on him that can follow us around. And he's also got a little machine gun, so if any like wolves or spiders or anything popped up, he can go and fight them. Yeah, so I might try and figure out a way I can get him mounted on here. Are you going to follow us back? Thank you. Alright, stop it. There we go. Yeah. So I can also drive him around and control him myself. Where am I? There's my spectator camera. There it is. Yeah, so I can drive him around and do stuff myself. But he's not actually a bad height off that ramp. I might be able to use a connector or a mag plate maybe. I could probably get a connector on there. I put that on there just so there was a way to feed into the reactor. It wasn't just a reactor opening by itself. And also so it could connect up to stuff to charge. Maybe we can get that on there. In some way. Oh, hello, Magosi. I didn't see you over there on Twitch. How are you doing? Yeah, right. Because yeah, we could have him deploy out and drop down same time as these this ramp comes down. Yeah, we could do something like that potentially. What have we got? We've got pair of hinges either side like that, haven't we? That'll make it a little bit more secure. There's no conveyor connection down here anyway, so I'm not going to worry about trying to pipe him up with that. But we can use it to dock him up, I suppose. Because yeah, he's so small I couldn't really pipe much up with him, so the gun has to be manually loaded. The reactor needs manually loading, so that can just be that. I'm not going to worry about that too much. It does also have a little weapon rack on the side, which I never ended up actually putting a weapon into blueprint. Yeah, so all I really need is a frame with connector on it, really. Can I have the small grid one, please? Yeah, I don't want the large grid ship pillar. I want the small grid one. Thank you. I really wish we had the other shapes, or some of the other shapes in small grid. Small grid stuff never gets enough love. So yeah, we could maybe just have like a frame. Maybe like that, although that does look a bit low. I think I'll put a connector on there. Might just slam him into the floor. Although we could change the sensor range. And then what if... Oh. Because the drone's in the way. What else could we do here? Maybe if I... that's still... Oh, it's just because you're in the way. Let's just move the drone. You, Discoplex, move forwards. I can't even remember what that was. Was it a kind of termite or something? I named this one, the other one, and another one weird names, and I can't remember what I named them after. I think it might have been a kind of spider mite. There's Leomira, Discoplex, and there was another one whose name I can never remember because it's something really obscure. Okay, so maybe... What if we try that with a connector in it just like that for now? Let's see what that does. How well do you respond to that? Let's lock onto you. Fine. What you like there? You are getting kind of wedged under that. And you're also absolutely miles away from the lift. I actually want you tucked in a bit further because you might hit the ceiling. Alright, bin that idea then. That can go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, because I need you to sit a bit further back, to be honest. Oop, wrong thing. That's too far back. So maybe something like that. Yeah, that's kind of central with that block. Well, that block is annoying. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 5 blocks long. Okay, okay. Where are my scaffold blocks? That is nowhere near close enough to lock down to that, is it? No, I don't know. Oh, it wouldn't be because it's not even green or showing any colour change. Yeah, that's not going to fit. Bum 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 bum. It only needs to come down another half a block. That's annoying. Stick it on the rotor maybe. See what happens then. The rotor's half a block. Oh, but then it smack into that trying to get in. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I might have to modify the little drone a little bit. Let's take that out, and I might just cover that up with another armor plate. Let's take that out. Let's pop that in. Let's move little drone boy out of the way a second. That is the wrong drone. Oh. I've ended up removing his antenna somehow. What have I deleted to take your antenna out? Why is that fallen off? Hey. What could I have possibly deleted that made that drop off? Okay, weird. No, you won't touch in the middle. What the hell's going on there? You know what, I'm just going to paste another one in. What am I doing? F10. Disco plaques. What have I done there? Made that antenna fall off. I don't know how that could possibly have made that fall off, but whatever. I'll just paste you instead. And you can go in the bin. All I did was take that out. That can't be connected to anything else. How is that connected to the antenna? How on earth is that connected to the antenna? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, I don't get why that's doing that. Very, very weird. Whatever, I'm just pasting you back in there. It'll be fine. Very strange. What are these missing groups? Oh, they're from when it was a different drone and I was messing around with stuff. Fair enough. I still don't get why that antenna was falling off there, though. From grinding a block that is several blocks away. Well, whatever. Very weird. Maybe they've changed some... I don't see how then changing the connection points could have made a difference with that. Weird. Very weird. Alright, so let's line you up over here. What can I do here? I could drag that all the way in. stick that on there, but that is still... Oh, that's going to be too low as well. Meh. Nope. I'd like to take control of the damn drone, please. Yeah, because he's going to... Yeah, he's just going to generally be too high for that. Yeah, get out the drone control, thank you. I don't want to make that ramp drop any further than it does. I want to lift it much higher. What could I do instead? Oh, what's that, Magosi? You're trying to get used to building an SE2, just bought it. Yeah, it's... The building in SE2 is quite different. A lot of the keybinds and hotkeys and things are quite different. But it does have the benefit of custom keybinds now, so you can set it up to the way you like it, more or less. There's some things it still needs, but you can adjust those those key bindings. I'm kind of waiting for SE2 to progress a little bit further before I really get stuck back into it. I'm waiting for those mechanical blocks to be more functional. Yeah, it's for what it is in the moment. SE2 is quite good. I don't think this idea is going to work. Okay, maybe. Perhaps a... Actually, what if I do something stupid with the docking connection again, like the other one? What's that like if we take that out of there? Potentially move that reactor around so it was facing the top way up and just turn that into another battery. And then put a rotor head on there as a connector. So it can dock up to the rest of the thing. I think it could actually get down the middle nicely. And then that's too high, isn't it? Of course it is. Damn it, or too low rather. One or the other, it's either too high or it's too low, because that ain't connecting to anything from there, is it? Nah, nowhere near. Yeah, just gonna have to change this idea entirely, I think. How else could we do it? Well, bin all that for a start. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe... maybe a single arm in the middle, perhaps. Maybe something like that instead. So, what have I got I could put on there? Let's just put that in for now. And block. could potentially have some kind of weird arm thing. That's going to go that way, that's going to go that way. Oh, they're both kind of weird angles anyway, and I'm still testing ideas, so whatever, we'll just do that. What's at that angle? That can't get flat, can it? No, it can't. It can only go as far as there. I'd like you to drop level rather than on an angle looking up into the sky. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's pop that rotor on there. Of course, it would help. There was room to get in. Pop you on there, take you off there, drop you back down into there. Actually, that's better, but still too damn close to the floor. Because that can attach. Yeah, that can attach. Notice that is really close. To be honest, you might just change your settings slightly. What you set to 1.6, maybe call it 1.75. What are you doing there? Just all that stuff, and it's already all at that. Let's reverse you back up a bit. And reverse you back down again. Right, so that stops about there. That I can still just about walk up without having to jump. That's a bit better. You've got a little bit more room. Cool. So your maximum limit could be set to 0. You can do that. You can do that. That hinge can actually probably just stay at 90 and doesn't actually need to move at all. It might still need share inertia tensor. Oh, what's that we go see? You got to explore a bit. You can build cruise drive. You're happy? Yeah, man. As long as you're enjoying Space Engineers too. Yeah, so that could lock down like that, I suppose. And then when... Yeah, we've got plenty of room up there. So when we retract the lift, that could go to -85 because I don't want it clanging right up against the body. So that could fold up to about there. Maybe offset that a bit. You know what? Yeah, so then that sits flat like that. So we could have a tiny little bit of movement in there, maybe. that is definitely going to stay locked at 0. That doesn't need to go anywhere. You need a torque in it or share an extra sensor. That should all be alright, to be honest. Might 0 that, maybe? That looks okay. So if I then reverse that back down, and reverse that back down, what are you sitting on? You're positive, and you're positive. Right, cool, okay, the hinges are alright. They're the right way around. It's not very heavy, so we don't need a massive amount of torque. We definitely don't need 5 million, thank you very much. Yeah, so I might be able to get away with doing that. Then I should probably just put like a barrier in here so people in those seats can't fall off. That could live there. That could straighten up like that a little bit perhaps. To be honest, it doesn't even need to be going that fast. 2's probably alright. Yeah, okay. So that would then be mobile refinery. God, what do I call this hinge? I'm just gonna call it drone hinge for now. Drone lift hinge might be a better one. Yeah, that's fine. Drone hinge lift number 1. Ref 01 drone hinge lift 02. That could be that and that. Drone hinge lift, drone lift hinge. Drone lift. What it should be. Then I should be able to make a group out of them. And then put that into the lift controls. So when the sensor trips, hang on, what angle are we at? Negative value. So when the sensor trips, lift sensor, when you detect the floor, you deploy the ramp, and you can also deploy those hinges. We will just call it 5 RPM, see what happens. And then when the lift turns off, thank God we've got spaces left, that, retracts the ramp, and we will also retract those hinges. Now I'll just set them to -5 for now. Reverse. That one. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so lift up, retract drone. Oh my god. Got plenty of room for drone. We've got clearance for drone. Cool. Awesome. And then he can kind of live on there. I'm going to repaint him as well, so he kind of matches with the colour scheme of this mech. Yeah, wicked. Right, that does that. So then if we deploy and send the lift back the other way. That takes us down to the floor, then we deploy, the ramp comes out, the drone deploys. Wonderful. Cool, that's not too bad. Oop, a little bit of lag there. Right then, okay. Control systems, Gatling gun, docking port. That is something I need to change, isn't it? Yeah, I need to do some editing to the drone now. So that needs to detach. Can it reattach from there? Yeah, that is fine. Okay. So I can detach that. I can take control of the little thing. Wrong buttons. That's the one. And then, yeah, I can drive them out of there. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's do a bit more editing. And hopefully that antenna's not going to fall off again. Or anything else, for that matter. That can come out. That doesn't really need to be there. That can just go in my pocket for a minute. That can get removed. So I need to reorient it. That's the wrong one. Have I got reactors on my toolbar? No, of course I haven't. Pop a little reactor in there, and I might just bung another little battery in him, so he's got a bit more power. There's nothing else I can really think of putting in there, to be frank. Not at the moment, anyway. I'll just call that C01. That's a bit of that. Have we got a group for batteries? No, we haven't. Have we got a group for control systems? AI control systems. What does that include? That includes nothing to do with the batteries. Although I do want to include the reactor, because I don't want that to just be sat on all the time. Where have we gone? Where's that group gone? Control systems, right. I'm going to add that reactor into there. Did we have a controller on here? Docking. Anything like that. What controllers have we got on here? A forward controller, AI control. What's that? Oh, that's the one to turn the AI systems on and off. Yeah. That's the forward controls. Did I not have anything for docking control on there? No, I don't. It was all manual, wasn't it? So it's either turn it all off, turn it all on, parking light, floodlights, Gatling gun. That turns the gun on, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what that was for. So that docking port button ain't gonna do much for us down here anymore, because it's a rotor up there. How could I set that up instead? Oh, the only other thing I could really do is have a group for that, and it just unlocks it, and then I need to manually lock it from somewhere else, which is not the optimum way of doing it. Oh, maybe just swapping the rotor around the other way. Maybe having the rotor on the drone. And the rotor head on here, perhaps. Maybe make it an advanced rotor so it matches and looks nice. Maybe do it that way around then. So yeah, instead of that, have the rotor on this end. Where's the small advanced rotor gone? There it is. And it just looks like he's got a silly little hat. I don't like the way that sticks out, but not a massive amount I can really do about that. I might just try and greeble into it, sort of. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Right, so then that could be, I think it's DSC for this one. I'll just call it a docking port, because that's what it is essentially. And that button, oh, hang on. You got control panel on you. There we go. Yeah, I need to put some more groups on this thing. Let's have that as the docking port, and instead we can have the docking port function be... Oh damn, we've only got attach and detach. We don't have a dual control for that, do we? Damn. Okay, so it's just as awkward trying to do it from this end as well. Lame. Okay. Not really got enough room to put any more controllers into you. You do have that one random battery space underneath the rotor there. But it will require a trigger to turn it on and off. What's that? AI mode light. AI control light. AI mode lights. And they're doing something else. Oh, actually, let me squeeze another light into the side of him. Alright, let's take you out of there. Let's take you out, let's take you out, and let's cram in another event controller. Can't really squeeze any more into him. DSC 01 controller docking lock. What we'll do. What we got, where is it? Advanced rotor, get rid of you. Name you back the way you were. Yeah, so the rotor doesn't have a switch between the two commands I want. But I can make a switch for the two commands I want. And I take that light, where are we? Set you to block switched on and off. Have the docking light as the trigger. When we turn the light on, just going to make a group for that light real quick. And a group for the docking port. When we turn that light on, it will attach, and when we turn it off, it will detach. And we will also do a little colour change in here to indicate we try to switch it. So we'll have that as green when it's attached, and we'll have it turn, there it is, have it turn orange when it's detached. So we should be able to take that, put that into there, and when we flick that, it will turn that light on and off. Hopefully, it will be able to lock down. Where are we? Here. Nope. Oh yeah, and also if we do it that way round, we've not got anything to smack into because the back end of the rotors don't actually have collisions. Ooh, can I do it from the drone? Light on, attached, light off, detached. Lovely. Right. It also means if we come in at a bit of a squiffy angle, it will still, well, if we set that to 0 and 0, it will lock him into the middle. Let's set that to 0 as well, so we're a bit high off the floor. Detach. In fact, attach. Nope. Oh, I know why. It's just not actually been centered properly. I hate it when it does that. Oh, just spin him all the way around then. Why have you stopped there? Oh, because I've done that. Just go all the way around. Right, so you're happy now. You're at 0. I can detach you there. I can control you, come in on a wonky angle. Oop. Like so. And then when I attach, it aligns me properly. Groovy. That is better. Fantastic. Cool, so I can unlock him, and I can turn his AI on, and then he will follow me. Wonderful. And he has got a little ore detector on him, so if we're out and about, and we encounter some ore, he should be able to detect it for us. And he's got a little sensor in him to engage his reverse driving sometimes when it wants to work properly. So that he hopefully doesn't crash into stuff too much. Let's turn that AI back off. Let's give you a little coat of paint. Make you look a little bit more industrial. Like the thing you're actually attached to. Ooh, need to get under there. It's an awkward angle. I think the bits around here. There's a bit more at the front, I think. Yeah. That's all it. Lovely. Yeah, he looks way better like that. Yeah, so we can have a little AI drone to follow us around. We've also... Ooh, it's a bit awkward to turn off sometimes, but he has got a park and brake control if you're sat on a hill. He's got buttons for his floods. We can turn that Gatling gun on and off if we want to. So he's not always got his hostile systems engaged. He can just chase things if he wants. Might change that, to be honest. But yeah, did I put anything in there? Oh, he's even got some med kits in there. Fantastic. Cool. You, Limera, you can go. I might put you on a different mech later on. Yeah, he keeps a little bit of distance, but he's not too bad actually at keeping pace with the player. Got a bit of a wide turning circle because he's the position of his wheels, but I set him up to be fairly quick so he can catch up to you and then keep a relatively close distance. And if he does happen to detect the bad guy, he will shoot off and go and try and kill it. Yeah, right, I'm happy with you. Let's get you back on your little house, in your little home. Oh, I've not got any energy, that's why I can't sprint at full pace. What about when we sprint? How good is he at keeping up? I can't remember. I might need to up his top speed a little bit on his suspension blocks. What is his top speed actually? Oh, pretty fast. He can slam into me if he doesn't, when he gets too close. To be honest, he can keep up with the regular running speed. I'll just leave him with that for now. He still has a habit of trying to run into the back of your legs if you're not careful. Right, okay, let's get you back on your little stand then. Unfortunately, he's too small to really get any AI automation for the docking sequence. Oh, I've run out of energy. Ah, I knew that would happen eventually. You would end up being just that little bit too high. Maybe we need to set that to 45 degrees. Anyway, I'm going to recharge for a second. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to make some kind of barrier for there, I think. But you can't just fall off out of that seat, because that's those are the two danger seats at the moment. Right, let's put you back in then. So, Disc of Blacks, let's take control of you. Let's back you up over here. You need to set up some more controls on your toolbar. There you go. You can lock back onto there. Oh, I know one thing else I might also do. Your dock and lock controls. I might stick the control system's on-off switch in there as well, so that when I dock you up, everything also turns off. And also might make a group for your batteries. Batteries. Recharge on. Although that might cause issues if you are not lined up close enough. Because if you weren't quite close enough, and I hit that button, we'll turn you off and put everything on recharge. And then, because everything's off, you can't get you back on again. Docking lights. I can't remember what anything is now. AI control, floodlights, remote control parking. Gun control systems, docking lights. Could change that control systems to the batteries and have that as recharge on and off, maybe. Oh no, because the power's off, so it's not going to do anything. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, I'll change that around, I suppose. Let's make the big red button the docking light. That makes more sense. So I'll have that as the on and off. And I'll just put that back to control systems for now. I could probably actually put a controller on the lift, maybe, that looks at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is now on again. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. And that has been about another 4 hours, and it is gone 10 o'clock where I am, so I'm probably going to wrap this up in a few minutes. But, yeah, I'm quite liking that. Right, I need to figure out a ramp, a barrier for that side, but I'm going to do that later. Probably just need to put a few armor plates in there, to be honest. Why are you so jiggly? Right, another way, you settle down now. Cool, okay, you can live there. And we've got a little bit of access to the underside of you if we need to do any kind of maintenance. Now, can I comfortably get half one of them? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. That looks like it won't scrub, maybe. Ooh, that looks like it's clear. Yeah, I might do that as well. Have that in there, and then I can have a little one of them either side. Yeah, and then we've got a bit of drone maintenance access. If and when he smacks anything on the bottom of him. Main lift access that side. You can take the whole thing down. That all retracts. That takes us down. That acts as a barrier for this side. That deploys. That deploys. And then we can release our drone. Cool. Wicked. And sometimes that works, sometimes it's fine. Cool, right. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think I'm going to try and do that with some of the other drones, some of the other mechs maybe. Yeah, cool. Right, that all locks up nicely. We did get through all of that ice. Wow. I think that ice drone's just been on a mission whilst I was playing with all that programming. Where's everybody up to? Looks like everybody's sitting in their homes and they're all fully charged. What's going on with the farm since we last saw it? Maybe we need a button for the farm out there. Right, so all of that stuff is done. Cool. So if I let you harvest away, do you reach the end one, or do I need to adjust that waypoint? Do that whole row. All the way up. All the way up. Do you stop short or do you get it? Oh, you get it, that's fine, I'm happy with that, whatever. As long as it gets it. Same with this side. Harvest. Harvest. Yep, you seem to be alright at grabbing them. Do you make it all the way to the end? Oh, what's that, Arkville? If you're manually docking it, you can have the batteries on the hotbar. Yeah, I suppose I could, actually. Right, that's fine, whatever. That's fine. It grabs the crops. That is fine by me. So that should have dumped all of them out. Yeah, those were in the 20s before, so I think that's dumped them into the appropriate places. That's almost round full. That's pretty full. Yeah, cool. Okay. The farms look like they're collecting stuff properly. Yeah, they're all now in the 30s. They were in the 20s before. Cool. That's fine. Right, farm is working. Farm is retrieving, growing stuff and harvesting stuff. Gonna quickly plant another round. need a way to cover up those sorters a little bit. Oh, missed that last one somehow. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of the program I want to do in here, because there were, on the other mobile platform that had this greenhouse on it, there were some controls for colour changing the lights and flower beds when the harvesting system. There was a controller connected to that docking port so that when that connection was severed, they change colour. So I need to set that up as well at some point. Yeah, cool, right, that all works. There's lots of empty space and lots of greebling to be done down here. Yeah, you have got loads more ice. To be honest, I probably only need one irrigation system realistically, but it looks better with two. So I'll have way more ice than we'll ever need. Yeah, right, I'm happy that that works. I'm happy that the ice drone is delivering more or less properly. Might be a few little things I need to tweak. What is that tank doing? That tank is full enough, apparently. Oh yeah, you will be making requests, won't you? But you've not got the ice to fill them. Yeah, that's still ticking over, because it's not got to 100% yet. You have got nothing in here, because we obviously run out of ice from the other place. No, I'll just quickly pop a little bit more in here, I suppose. Down the flight of stairs. Let's pump a load more into there. I need to go on a mission and see if I can get them all down to the nearest ice lake and see how well that works. Yeah, you have now fulfilled that request. Oh, there you go. You're now launching. Fantastic. So yeah, you're going to go deliver more ice. I also need to set up a request system on the factory as well to request ingots from the other cargo drone. Where have you gone? Cool. And then you fly over yonder. Overshoot it every time because ice is heavy. You're full of gas and waiting to go. You managed to grab 20% of that time, so it just seems to be kind of random how much it manages just to grab before the irrigation systems steal the rest. Or before the O2, H2 generators steal the rest. Yeah, that is refilling. That is all doing that. That is all doing that. You know what, let's move you out of the way manually quickly, because you're just going to get stuck on the power plant. There we go. Let's just move you out of the way. Because I've kind of got them walking in a sort of sequence. Power plant's the back because he feeds everybody. Refinery is next in line because he does the basics. Then after that you've got the factory and the ice mech. Because the refinery... the factory and the ice mech, because the refinery delivers stuff to them. And then you've got the farm mech, because the ice mech delivers stuff to him. And then you finally got the control one. So I'm trying to get them to sort of walk in that kind of sequence, but without being able to directly tie them to each other without and without killing my sim speed. About the best I can do is setting up some follow player controls. Let's jump upstairs, let's jump into you. How's everybody doing? They're all sitting over there. Where am I? I'm here. Let's start walking that way. Right, so, farming mech, why don't you join me in a stroll? Oh, ice mech is currently pulling for more ice. I'll give him a second before I call him over. Yeah, because the mechs can walk about 10 meters a second. The drones are currently flying at 15 meters a second for their own safety. But I've noticed when the mechs are walking, the drones kind of struggle to keep up a little bit. Yeah. Let him do his thing. That's the wrong button. Come and join us, O2 mech. I'll let you get over here and get yourself lined up. And then we will also engage the factory mech. Hopefully he won't get in the way of the refinery too much. Right, is everybody getting all nice and lined up? Yeah, he's going to sit right in the way of the refinery. Let me start walking then. We can get the conga line going. Right, there we go. I'll get far enough away from the farm mech. He kicks in. And the O2 mech kicks in. And then the factory mech kicks in. And we will trigger the refinery mech, and we're a good distance away, so we might as well trigger the power plant as well. There we go, and then the boys are off into town. Yeah, let's stop power plant for a second. Let's let the others get a bit ahead of him first. Because the leg settings are all pretty much identical, but I think because of the slight differences in configurations, some of them have a slightly easier time of gaining momentum than some of the others do. And you still have a habit of walking a fair bit quicker than the other guys. Yeah, they will all just plod along now. Hopefully these two will line up a little bit better, and then his sensor at the front will detect him and not crash into him. You are still getting a little bit close. Let's give that a little bit more room. There we go. Engage that again. Oh. Cargo drone struggling to make it home. This is what I mean. They're because their docking speed's 5 meters a second. I'll stop myself. Get everyone to stop for a second. He's gonna do some very daft things. While he tries to get back to where he wants to be. Oh, In fact, where are you going? Are you coming or are you going? You're going. Okay. Interesting. Whatever. You're delivering more ice, are you? Yeah, I suppose you are delivering more ice. Yeah, because I don't really want them to move particularly fast during the docking sequences, because you move too quick and things just have a habit of exploding. Off you go again. Alright, you're at 57. That's not too bad. I think I might need to tie some broadcast controllers in as well to send signals when things are being requested, so I actually know what's happening when it's happening, rather than looking around and going, oh, there's a drone flying up there. Yeah, he will now lock down again. How much ice is left in that? Loads of ice is left in that. Oh, and before he's even barely had a chance to settle, he's getting caught back again. As we still need more ice over here. Yeah, I am. You know what? Which one do I want to turn off? Gas plant request. Let's just turn you off for a minute. I don't want that drone flying back and forth constantly at the moment. Let him dock back up. Let him go back home. And then, yeah, on this one, I've still got space for the gas tank drone. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with that. Maybe potentially have an emergency hydrogen engine system on the command mech, possibly, and have a drone tank, a hydrogen drone, go over there. Right. You can hopefully land and settle for a minute. I'll turn the request timer off for now. And hopefully we can continue with our little journey. I want to try and get these guys up the hill before I knock off. Where are we? I am 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get them all going again. Get myself going again. How's everybody doing? The power drone's doing alright, cool. Yep, everyone's plodding along nicely. Yeah, so another thing I was thinking of is maybe adding in a system that makes a mech stop when it is either sending or receiving a drone. So, say for example, he makes a request for ice, that request also turns off his walk cycle, and it would then also stop the refinery mech so the drone can launch safely between the two. What's that, Arkville? Pretty menacing seeing them marching about. Yeah, I'm quite happy with them. Now, I want to try and see how well they get up there with the basic friction settings I've got them on. Because wheels and mechs are always a bit awkward. Oh, just building feet on mechs in this game is a bit awkward. You either make blocks that are easy to smash, or you put on suspensions that are bouncy and a bit weird with the grip sometimes. I've got it set to 30%, and that's kind of around about the sweet spot between too slippy and too grippy a lot of the time. We'll see how well they do. I think probably because of the weight they might struggle to get up this hill without increasing the friction. Because he's already slowed down to like 1 RPM. Yeah, he's a bit chunky, isn't he? If I up that friction to 50%, you are getting a bit more grip, but I think the rest of them are going to struggle. So let's just have a quick look at everybody else. Suspension. Friction, 50. Oh, see, you're still struggling there at 50 as well. Again, it might just be a weight issue. Oh no, 60 is doing it. 60 is doing it. But when I get onto flat ground, 60 might make his feet snag on the floor. So I might have to set up even more relays and maybe have some remote friction controls for the rest of the gang. Because the rest of them are probably gonna struggle getting up that hill. Yeah, you can see them slipping about. Gas plant, you're just doing a bit of a Looney Tunes feet sliding around on the floor kind of thing at the moment. Bump you up to 60. Power plant, suspension, friction, bump you up to 60. Refinery, suspension, bump you up to 60. Yeah, so everyone's kind of just about making it, but once we get over the crest of the hill, like I said, the feet might get a bit snaggy on flat ground at that level. Oh, we left power plant behind. Why is power plant not following? Did I turn his thing off? What are you doing, power plant? Idling around. You're like a kilometre away now. It's gonna take you ages to catch up. Okay, well they're making it at 60. Yeah, you can see the way that those back feet are kind of bouncing and juddering along the floor. That's because the friction's a little bit too high, sort of. Oh, 3 of them have made it up. That's good. Refinery is getting there slowly, but he has got a big chunk of ice in his back end there, so that's probably not helping. And power plant is a kilometre and a half away because for some reason he was being an idiot. But he's making progress, he should catch up. Yeah, it's not too bad. Man, oh, there's loads of flat land to go walking around over there. In fact, there's an ice lake that way, so I'll probably turn them back around again in a minute. Oh, refinery's made it over the hill. Lovely. Right, so they're not actually working too bad at 60 friction. Because usually for something small grid, 60 friction for a leg setup like this can be a bit much. It just sort of snags on everything and makes it jerk around a bit, but for something that's this size and this weight, it doesn't seem to be that much of a problem. But I do think I might still try and maybe work out a way of doing some remote friction controls. It'd be awkward trying to make a setup for everybody to use. There you go. Now, because I'm inside the 400 meter range of the refinery, he is just sitting there, stopping, waiting for me to get 400 meters away again. Oh, here comes power plant. Finally, struggling to get over that hill. Oh, he's made it though. He has made it up that hill. Now refinery's trying to get away from me, I think, because I'm a bit too close inside that 400 meter range. Well done, power plant. You made it in the end. Good for you. You like traversing that awkward angle. You'll always be a bit slidey because you're using wheels for feet, but... Oh, and look, power plant is now trying to get himself 500 meters away. He has turned around and he's going back down the hill again. Yeah, so the grid AI does actually work quite well when you just got it to set to follow player. What's the Arkville? Would it be possible to use a speed-based event controller to adjust the friction? Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, we've got event controllers, and they can measure grid speed. So you could, in theory, have one that increases the friction if you dropped below a certain velocity. My only problem with that is the friction settings. We don't have a set friction, we've only got increase and decrease. And I think they go in increments of 5% each time. So you have to do a bit of maths, and you have to kind of rely on the event controllers doing stuff properly. I do have a list of... well, I do have a sort of mental list of toolbar actions that I want to add to a feedback ticket, because there's a whole bunch of things like that I think could do with controls, and like the attach-detach function. There's stuff that doesn't have separate controls, and there's stuff that does, and vice versa. Like, for instance, what I was saying with the rotors. We've only got separate controls for attach and detach. We don't have a dual one, like the rotor locks on and off and stuff like that. I'd quite like a dual control for that as well as these two. And again, same with like the suspension blocks. There's no friction. There's no set friction action. I'd really like, yeah, more set value controls. I want one of them for like basically everything, pretty much. Yeah, I really want the one on the top of my list is I'd love a set friction amount control. Because yeah, like I was showing you there's a fine line between too much and too little for doing different kinds of tasks. Yeah, right, everybody's walking quite nicely. Everybody is following quite nicely. Most of the drones are delivering nicely, and power plant is determined to get in refinery's way again. Just seems to be their thing. Those two seem to fight for last place at the back of the queue. The other three all behave pretty well. They generally stay in order, but refinery and power plant, they love getting in each other's way. And they all literally have the same controls, and they've all just been set up to 100 meters, 200 meters, 3, 4, and 5. But for some reason, those two love to get in each other's way. Because, yeah, power plant won't follow me because he's in the 500 meter range, but he's in refinery's way, who is not. If we just make him move a bit by flicking his AI on and off, it might get out of each other's way, you never know. In fact, I'd have to go that way. But yeah, it's been nearly 5 hours, so I am going to point them over there. I'm going to set that auto walk on. I'm going to hop out. And I'm going to do my best Titanic impression. Yeah, this guy I'm eventually going to set up with a whole bunch of weapons. I'm debating whether or not to put a hangar deck, a hangar door in the top deck and have something deploy out of it, whether it's a weapon or a drone, I'm not sure yet. I've got a couple of my vanilla weapons sitting over there anyway, waiting to get tinkered around with. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to leave this stream here for tonight. Let these guys just wander around a little bit. And back up at the front. So yeah, I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to go to bed because I'm tired. I'll be back, I'll probably be back on Friday to stream maybe more of this, maybe some Elite Dangerous, I haven't decided yet. I'll also be back again on Sunday to do more of this. I'll just be streaming this world build pretty much until the end of the month, when it's about time to start wrapping it up and making the video for the competition. So we're doing this for a few more weeks, expanding on these stupid ideas, and I may even need to quickly run back because this guy's quicker than I thought. And he is about to head straight down into that valley. Crash. We don't need that. He's still a while off yet, but we'll stop him there. We'll let the others catch up. Back down we go. Yeah, so, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday for more streaming of something. I'll be back on Sunday for this. Definitely more of this one on Sunday. And I'm still editing and recording bits for my new survival / tutorial mech building series. So hopefully I'll have more news on that in the next week or so. I'll hopefully have the first episode out in the next few days. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Give the stream a like if you could. It always helps with all that algorithm nonsense. It gets out to more people as far as I believe. But yeah, I will see you all next time, guys. So thank you for watching, and keep an eye out for those notifications for my other streams, because I'll be back building more mech nonsense in the very near future. So yeah, cheers guys, goodbye for now.